did you know me now? Got me figured out, please. Subestimaste mi poder. Now just watch and see. Every limit that you set, solo me hace crecer. Breaking through the walls, ya no marcha atrás, yeah. Slow it down, but still I'm burning. Feel the heat inside me turning. 3, 2, 1. Esta noche es pronto, watch me blow.
This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. Okay, we're starting a little bit early today. Finally. I didn't do all my setup, but I figured I'll do it while I'm streaming. We'll get all the other stuff up. Ninja Trader? No, I'm not opening up Ninja Trader. Why did I think I was opening up Ninja Trader? What are we at on the shutdown? Day 15, I think. I don't know exactly where it started, but I think we're day 15. 2 weeks already. You know what? I can take a small short over here. Let me join the ask. So the market wiring on my OCO order is working. Let me put up this over here. And you know what? Scenes, sources. We can get more chart space. What are you doing? Relax. Leave my thing alone. Yeah, good enough. Let me see how that looks. Go on to preview projector. Looks good. Hey, trade's going the wrong direction. Let me see. Doom, 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 doom. No, not yet. We need a full bar close above before we get out. But what I do want to do is yeah, go a little lower, get a piece out. I shouldn't be in a 4 lot, should have been a 2 lot. Okay, I'm not going to stare at this too long. Can we go all the way to the end? Yeah, we can. Let me get the thing up.
Fast as you can, sola hit por ejemplo, no hay quien me controle. Tonight I might lose it. Better pray that you know me. No me puedes tomar. I'm a force you can't control. Déjame volar. Oh, watch everything explode. No me puedes tomar.
There we go. We get the full volume profile. 10, 11, 7, 13. Such a sensitive mouse. There we go. That'll have to be good enough. Let me lock that. So I'm only missing one thing now on my chart that I had from last night, which was really cool. Anyways, I'll build it up slowly, but not in a rush. Is that Ninja Trader prop software? No, that is wealth charts from Apex, and I'm finally learning how to use it a little bit. I went through a lot of the features last night, and I'm gonna revise my review on it. Yes, there still is a delay. There still is a delay on it. What does that mean? On Ninja Trader, on Project X, when you click on the left mouse button, when you click down, the action is registered. So if I change the, let's say, the lot size from 2 to 3, if I click on the plus sign, when I click on the down button, when I click down on the left mouse button, it already goes to 3. Of course, when I click up, nothing happens because it already registered on the down click. With wealth charts, it's on the up click. So you click down, nothing happens. And then when you click up, when you let go of the mouse button, then it changes. But it still waits about a half a second. So it's very off-putting. You click, nothing happens. You let go, nothing happens. Then like a half to 3/4 of a second later, it changes. So if you go click, 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 you don't see anything. Nothing is changing. It doesn't go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 2, 4, 7. It shows you like you know, it's very. So if you hold the mouse button down on the plus sign, like in any piece of software, yeah, it is. You know, if I hold my mouse button down on a Ninja Trader on the plus sign, as I'm holding the mouse button down, it'll go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, it'll run quick. This one doesn't do anything. I think you can. Oh no, you can't see it. You know what? I'm not crazy about this trade. I don't even know if I entered in at the right place. No. So you know what? Let me just join bid and get out. Really? Come on, fill me on the bid. I got some setup still to do. Anyway, so that's one thing. That's still my biggest complaint. But the trade copier works well. It's not a trade result copier. It's still a trade copier. It takes all the positions. But yeah, as I say, it takes all the positions, but it still matches very, very closely. It doesn't have the problems that the Apex trade copier has. So you're up early. I was having an interesting conversation, very interesting, and I won't say eye-opening because I know all this stuff, but it was a very interesting conversation with Mike Stunts last night on the stream at night. I should actually make a clip of it and post some of it in the. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to ask him if he doesn't mind. My alarm woke me up. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Isn't that what an alarm is for? My fucking alarm woke me up. Yeah, hopefully he'll show up. If not, I'll ask him tonight. It'd be a good idea to capture clips of that and make it as a little bit of a recap video or something. There's another really good feature that I had. I would have been eager to show you guys even on wealth charts, but it disappeared. Well, I guess that's better than saying I'm glad to hop in the stream to help put me back to sleep. But it would have been funnier if you said that. Fucking alarm woke me up, so I figured I'd come into the stream and it'll help me fall back asleep. Okay, so what else do I got to open today? I do want Project X up. This I'm tired of. Yeah, we were talking about psychology and, you know, why we do things. Why we do stupid things as traders. You know, I know what I'm doing is wrong. I think most traders know when they're doing something wrong, but yet they do it. And the funny thing is, we also know we're going to burn our hand on the stove if we if we turn the stove on and we put our hand on the red burner, and we never do it. Haven't done that since I was 6 years old. So, you know, I was just saying, what is it about trading that we make the same stupid mistakes over and over again, even though we know we're going to get burned? And even if we don't, you know what the thing is? It's funny, I didn't mention it yesterday with Mike. Part of it is because we don't always get burned on our stupid mistakes. When you put your hand on the stove, you will always get burned. So somewhere, see, here's another stupid thing with wealth charts. When you expand the chart, it doesn't expand. It doesn't keep the most recent price action right here on the right. It goes off the chart. Look, you know, I gotta now do this. If I'm expand, it goes somewhere. It actually expands where your cursor is. I know, click here. So if I put my cursor right under the price bar, now I can shrink and I can expand and keep it there. But if I have my cursor here, I guess that's a feature. Someone said, hey, why not expand and shrink where your cursor is? I don't know. Wow, that was an odd bar. Oh, it's 8:30. Shit, I didn't even publish the news today. There was a lot. I think even PPI. Not sure if all of it's coming out, but I did have the list. There was a lot of news. Hard to keep track of what news is coming out. You don't get an update letting you know if something's coming out or something's not coming out, even if you go to the website. What the fuck is that? Well, the Philly Fed manufacturing, I think, came out. I got a long at 53. I can get in at 48. Why did we stop moving? What am I long at? I'm long at 50. And this trade at 53. Not bad. Yeah, and the other thing I don't like about this platform is I don't have the bid and the ask displayed over here. Maybe I'm gonna switch layouts. Where we got that. What am I targeting? I'm targeting 60. And it's not easy to place limit orders. This thing stays on the chart if you place a limit order. Yeah, you know what? It's a new platform. I guess they're working out the stupidities. Wow, we're over 25,000 again, eh? Yeah, we're talking about that also. Just asking Mike where he thought we were going. You know, not as a prediction or anything, just, you know, gut feel over the next while. And I was saying that I really think that this is, you know, this market we're seeing now with these dumps is just a shakeout. We're shaking out the week longs before we head to new highs. There we go, taken out. And the reason why I think that is, well, one, the buying that's coming back into the market every time is pretty aggressive, but also we're moving up into the holiday season, and we always have that Christmas and the Santa rally. And Omnius was saying that 10 out of the last 11 Novembers were bullish, and many of them by 5 and 10%. So some crazy numbers. So I'm thinking they're shaking out the week longs. You know, they dump hard, get out some longs, go back up, give some hope, but dump again. Oh my God, really? This is the one I really should get out? Now that I have my chance, my second chance. It goes back up, and then I think we're going to break the new highs. But Mike, on the other hand, thinks they're shaking out the weak shorts. He was saying that it might take out the highs and then dump. I feel like my psychology is a missing piece of the puzzle at this point. I can stop having these big dumb losing days. I think I can be profitable. Well, Mr. Stunts, I had one of those days yesterday after a long time. A mental breakdown. The front part of my brain shut down. The thinking part of my brain shut down, and I did stupidity. Thank God I didn't affect my PA accounts. It was on evals, but it was some pretty dumb, stupid trading. Not soulless, but, you know, I am self-aware, and I'm saying I'm still making progress, and the progress is this for me. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. You know, Oliver Velez says sometimes you're making progress and you don't even see it. And just to explain to you what I mean by 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Yeah, this was a step back for me. But the space, time between these kinds of disaster days or blow up is really increased. It used to be, I had a hard time getting through a week. Now this last period was probably, I'm thinking 2 or 3 months. I don't know, since the competition. When was the competition? I mean, you know, I don't know exactly the date. I didn't record it, but Mike is a very bearish guy, so that makes him... So that makes sense. Oh, you're talking about that. I agree. I think we're overvalued, but what's going to be the catalyst to fully rebalance? Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. We will see. We will see. I think I need to put this on top. What happens if I put it on top? I lose the side of my chart. Maybe we should do we should have a weekly psychology session, a therapy session. People who need help with psychology get together in the Discord talk about their problems, and try to find solutions to it, and then join up again, you know, a week later, talk about what their struggles were. If they succeeded in conquering some of their devils. Because it is doable. I mean, it really is. I believe I can't do the weekend. Then Tuesday, I took my 700, put my new account back just below zero. It is doable, Butters. You know, if you heard me talking, and you did, because I think it was with you I was talking. I was on the other side of the fence. I was telling Mike, I was talking like a big arrogant, can't, you know, what does Joker say? Shit don't smell. I mean, I wasn't thinking I'm a trader god or anything, but I was happy. I was happy for myself because I made it to the other side. I really did. It's not that I believed I did. I really did. All the demons were gone. And I'm going to tell you what popped up and what I think partially caused yesterday. I think because I was doing it so well for so long, that's where the shit don't stink came in. I started to feel I was, oh fuck, I'm really good at this. Yeah, I'm really good. I'm really good at doing it when I follow the rules. But what the brain said, you're really good at this. You can do anything and never lose. You're Mr. Trader God now. You click a button with your eyes closed, you're not going to lose. Like, that's almost where my brain was. Wow, you know? But no, the reason why I've been doing so fucking good is because I was following the rules. Not because I was breaking the rules. So, wow, are you fucking kidding me? It's like, and also 50% of the catalyst was a fucking Ninja Trader screw up in the beginning. I got those hanging orders and I couldn't get out, and a profitable trade turned into like a $300 loser instead of a $300 winner. And that put me on tilt. That started the day. That was right in the morning at 9:30, I think, right on the open. So that started the spiral. And then, you know, because we were talking about accepting losses. And I've really gotten good at accepting losses. I mean, I have it over here. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I wrote it down again because I want to remind myself now. But, yeah, I mean, I'm good with losses, you know. Get in, get out. If it loses, it loses. No big fucking deal. So it wasn't that I don't accept a loss and I want to make it back. Do you know what it was? It was, I took the loss. And this is where the overconfidence came in. I said, not I want to make it back. I said, I can make it back. I'm Trader God. Remember? My shit don't stink. I'm good at this. So it wasn't that I have to make it back. It was that I can make it back. No problem. Don't worry about it. Oh, you lost again? Ah, no problem. Swing the bat again. Forget the PDLL. I'm good. I can make it back. Moron. Moron. Anyways, we live, we learn, number one. What? Someone died again? Jesus Christ. Wow, it's been a fucking, Mike has a good rule. When you lose your first trade, you should just shut it down for the day. Yeah, I was telling that to my son, actually. I'm not sure if that applies so much to me because I take, small base hits normally. Like that is kind of, I mean, you just saw the scalp I took before. But I do have my personal daily loss limit. That's how I protect myself. So, after the stream, I'll do it. Ah, my mic is on. Okay, perfect. Yeah, my PDLL takes care of that. So I'm usually good with that. What happened to your PDLL yesterday? Good question. It was on evals. I didn't set it. Or mostly on evals. The first account was a PA. If I remember correctly, which I'm pretty sure it was. I didn't even check. I don't go watch my streams again. But you just reminded me something. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't respecting my stop losses either. That was another problem. And I wasn't taking trades based on the system that has a good tight stop loss. I was just winging it. Anyways, get back to business. That's the most important thing. But you know what? I think if I have time next week, I'm gonna try and do like a psychology webinar, even if just one person is interested. And if not, then it'll just be me talking. But yeah, I think maybe what do you call it? Like a mastermind group. A group think, a think tank. Okay, so I got this set up. Let me save it. Saved. Let me save it as the default chart template. Chart template set as default. Perfect. Let's open up a new chart. I knew how to do that yesterday. Where is here? Well, chart templates. I gotta say, it's crazy when you have to work this hard. Even after playing with it yesterday, I swear to God, it's like I need notes on where everything is. This is not a user-friendly interface, I can tell you that. But I did figure it out yesterday, so I should be able to figure it out today. I think there's a chart here. Positions, remove, refresh, chart templates. Maybe chart templates? New? Do you really want to start a new template? Yes? Nope. That's not it. Okay, so chart templates. Open. Let's go back to my other one. I like it. Dismiss. So it's not new chart template. How about new chart? Duplicate chart? What would duplicate chart do? Duplicate chart. Okay, so let's put it there. Now a duplicate chart. Perfect. It's not exactly duplicate, but let me check my bracket settings. Really, there's no bracket settings? Simple bracket. Take profit, stop loss. $40. I don't know why it doesn't remember this from yesterday. Day, simple bracket. Close. And we got 20 seconds left on this bar. Yeah, there's another silly thing that this does. When you set up a bracket order like I just did, hold on, let me join the bid when this candle closes. If I get out early, see right now we got the sell limit and the buy limit, the sell stop. If I get out early, if I click join the ask, it puts in another bracket order. So then I have two bracket orders. How stupid is that? You know what? I think I'm going to go without the orders. In the meantime, if I click on the other chart, do I see my order? Yes, I do. Ah, here's the thing I wanted to show you. You know how Apex has that 30% rule? So, you see, it's actually on the chart. I don't know why it doesn't show up on my other chart, but when I start a new chart, it shows up. So maybe I'll save that as my template. Yeah, so you can't go below this on any individual trade because they don't want you losing more than 30%. So they actually mark it on your trade in well charts. That's great. You don't have to do the math and pull out your calculator on every fucking trade and start trying to figure out exactly. What would be even better is if they actually automatically stopped you out. And that would be pretty fucking impressive. But even nonetheless, they show it. That's pretty fucking cool. So maybe if I go here and I go down to, where is it? This one. Turn them on. And shrink the charts. And the other thing I don't know how to do is auto size. I don't know why auto size isn't a feature. That should be just right there. Serious. I think the chart starts off. Let's call the chart templates. Let's call this save. Try again. Let's call it just try again. Save. Duplicate chart. Put it up here. Perfect. Let's get rid of this one. Now we're auto-sized. Now let's open. Try again. Okay. Dismiss. So you have to turn those things on every chart. Let's turn on the lines. Okay. I like those lines. This is a little bit too much data to show. That's kind of good. A little too many. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So however the way that they draw it, we're coming into the value area high. I guess the point of control is over here. Do I want to put in the pivot points? I know how to do that. Price volume on and off. Oh yeah, it's somewhere. It's in another weird setting. Configure chart. That's where it is. That's where the pivot points are. Click over here. Visualize candle, advanced, transparent, Renko, pivot points. Pivot points. It says on. Okay, I guess they're there somewhere. What am I long at? I'm long at 90. We're trading at 94.50. Let's put in a sell limit for one at 97. In case we spike up there. But this is not really a good... what am I long at? 90? Okay, I guess my stop will be at 80, which is not really where it should be. But I said I committed to trading this chart with 2 lots. That's what we're going to do. Collapse sidebar? Wasn't a sidebar, you moron. Not you, them. Did I get taken out? Yes, I did. I wish there was an auto resize or something. There's gotta be one. Seriously, you can't not have an auto resize. Like it should be so fucking obvious where that is. You need something like that button really needs to be right in the forefront. And it's nowhere. I went through everything yesterday. I went through all of these chart templates, seasonality, change, default data to load, time frames, bar style, global chart settings. This is all the turn-ons, turns-offs. There's no auto size. Set font size, add indicators. It's got to be somewhere. So far, the only way I know how to auto size is a duplicate chart. Put the chart here. Get rid of my old one. Add those lines, the trend lines that I like. And now I'm auto sized again as long as I keep my cursor here. There we go. That's probably not the way you're supposed to auto size, but can we get over 25,100? Maybe I'll take out my next piece at 25,110. Oh, I don't have my chart buttons. So this is the same chart, right? Till 7:15. So, no, don't do it there. Let's get 7:15 up. Do they look the same? Almost. I think I would want 2 hours minimum showing up. 2 hours of data. There we go. So I don't need the other one now. Auto size seems to be working on this one. Save. Share template. Set as default. Okay, I made 7 points and I lost 7 points. I think, see, I don't want to get out. We got a swing right there. A swing point, and the markets like to tap into a swing point and then reverse. So we'll let it go. It's only a one lot. I'm up 137 on this account, so that's not bad. Up 48 in Top Step. Oh, we're trading lower. I gotta get a full bar. Gotta hold on for another minute. Maybe even 2. That's why I hate trading time charts. No. Still 2 more minutes. Gotta hang on for 2 more minutes. The all-day well chart training room is happening now. Click here to load the event. Fuck you, I'm loading the event if there's a training room. Gonna ask them, where the hell is Otto? What just happened? Oh, look at that. See? By respecting my stop, we're going back up. Now I need to open the chat for this thing. Leave, settings, raise hand, chat, because I definitely need to chat. Well, going back down. Thought we were going to save this trade. Well, I kind of have to add when this candle closes in 20 seconds, just a one lot. If it stays white, I will join the bid for one. 8 seconds. 5, 4 through. It's so not white. It's barely white. Let's have some fun. Going the wrong way. I have to get out if this bar closes. Come on, don't go too far against me.
Recording in progress.
Hey, you're getting too far down. Okay, we're closing there. Flatten and cancel all. Okay, well, that cost me some money. What's the volatility at? Do I not have a 1 minute chart for MNQ? That would be kind of odd. So what are we looking at? Let's go to the 30-minute chart. Trading above the Asia session high, near the London highs right now. Let me see if I can add VWAP. Obviously we're above VWAP, so we're above VWAP or above the previous day's close. Holy shit. That's so crazy. Okay, give me a minute, Sparky. So what do we got? We got a 7-point range, 7-point ATR, average true range. ATR is 7 in the 1 minute charts. Omnius, good morning, Omnius. Sorry, I was just setting up something here. Save. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'll have a short. Yeah, Sparky, you want your cookies again? I know, I know. So there is an auto scale feature. Did you get your stuff sorted out? Did you get, I don't know if I want to use the word lucky, but did things work out? Did you get a solution? My chat's not working. No, all is chaos. That sucks. Well, like I said, I gave you a little bit of a roadmap there. I forgot one thing. Take a picture. You know, GPT, you can send pictures, so do it on your cell phone. Take a picture of your screen and ask GPT what to do. Just remind it that you don't want to lose your data. It'll walk you through it. It fixed my computer for me. It was like having a really smart tech guy on the phone with you. I was really impressed. I mean, let me find it. I think I still have it. Let me find... let's see if I still have it. Yeah, boot issue troubles. Okay, let me go all the way back to the top, as again I have another losing trade. Yeah, so after it told me what to do to get back into the computer, then you go into the command prompt, and it was having me run commands like bootrec /scan os bootrec, do it, and then you do bootrec / rebuild dbcd. I'm not saying you need to do that. bd cd boot c windows /s h:/f uefi. It was giving me all these things, and everything was spot on, and I was just doing it picture by picture. Each step, I would take a picture and I'd say, okay, I'm stuck. What should I do now? And it just talked me through it, and it was fantastic. So put GPT to work. Okay, so I was just on their Zoom meeting with Wealth Charts, and they said if you do this, that's it. There's no more auto scale, and that kind of screwy. Auto scale is automatic. I think double click. Ha! Look at that. So there's no feature. That's why I spent my, what the hell is this plus sign there? So I spent my entire day yesterday looking for an auto scale in 1,000 different places. Like an idiot. And all I have to do is double click. Okay, we'll go with these levels. I like these levels. Top chat. Let me go back to live chat just in case one of you writes a word like I'm angry and it gets filtered. Live chat also. ATR 5. Configure chart. Maybe there's a way that I can make the colors a little smaller. The border width. Is there any border width? Chart preferences. Window border color. Well, I'm still in the thing. Let's go ask. Are you going to make my life difficult, Mr. Mr. NQ, Mr. Schizophrenic? Going higher again. Okay, well, we need a full candle. You know what? I think I prefer my wrinkle bars. I think I threw money away today doing this. Oh my God. Okay, so let's do again a quick little review. Trading above the Asia session highs. Trading close to previous day's high, which is at 117. We didn't sweep it. We didn't take it out at all during the entire session since the Globex open at 6 o'clock. 28 seconds I'm going to add to this trade because that is the rule. If you get a second entry before you get an exit, you add. So let's do, I'm going to sell market at, I am definitely going to wait because every time I don't wait, it rockets back up. Of course, every time I wait, it goes down. Gets me a worse price, but it is what it is. I guess it'll average out. There we go. And for a 6 lot. So that's cool. I was almost down $100 on this trade. I was kind of discouraged. Now it's working out in my favor. Well, push lower. Let's see some momentum to the downside. 920. Let's get three 1-minute candles. So yeah, so we look quite bullish actually, even though I'm short. Just because we look bullish doesn't mean we can't see some downside action. We are breaking the trend lines now to the downside. Let's see if we can get down to 65. Looking at the 4-hour chart. Nothing to say there. I'm just watching some trend lines there. What's gold doing? 42.62. Crazy. Okay, so we have to get back to business. I'm trading small today. I'm just trading one account. I have to get back to swinging properly. Yesterday was a bit of a messy day, so I don't want to repeat. Or I don't want to repeat, as some people say it. I don't know if it's because I'm on the phone, but the music is a bit loud. Maybe you could turn it down a little bit. You're so funny. No problem. Hey, cool. We're still going lower. I like it. Come on, tell me that wasn't funny, huh? Meantime, I missed an opportunity to take a little bit off. Not even paying attention. Why am I not paying attention so much? Because I'm just kind of like in practice mode right now. It's almost like, even though I'm trading a PA account, order failed to place, quantity cannot be 0. Sorry, even though I'm on a PA account. Yeah, I don't think really I can cause much damage at the lot size that I'm doing, so don't need to pay that close attention. I just got to make sure I'm swinging the bats at the right time. So watching the 5-minute chart, we got a level. Yeah, I guess we got a level on the upside there, 25,100. And our last bounce point was around, wow, did you hear that noise? The 25,010 to 20, so between 25,010 and 20, which is basically the pre-market, not the overnight, the pre-market lows, because the pre-market lows are at 25.20. I know not too many people track that, but I do. A lot of traders do for stocks. Let's get out of another one. I don't want to hold too much during the just before the open. It was also one of the things that started screwing stuff up. I don't go all the way back up. That was so close. See, that's what I was saying. You do. Oh, that was nice. I was going to say you do join the bid. And if you don't get filled on the bid and it runs up against you, you know, what did I do? I tried to save a tick, you know, because it's probably trading in between. You know what? I'm going to take this over here. Close out the trade. Oh, it's too bad. I wanted to show you guys something. You know, Apex has that 30% loss rule on a trade. Nobody knows where that is. You need to fucking pull out a calculator each time and start doing complex mathematics. Like, it's totally ridiculous that they have that. Good morning, Skeletor. But on this chart, it shows you exactly where it is on wealth charts, so you don't even have to use any mental energy to figure out where it is. So am I a wealth charts convert? Don't know. I mean, I'm getting better at it. I just found out before I didn't know how to resize my charts. Once you resize, auto resizes off. That's it. You know, there's no button to press, whatever, and there's no setting. I was going bananas, but they have a little webinar right now going on. I asked them, all you do is double click on the side. Boop, boop. There you go. And this brings me back down to here, double click. So that's a cool little feature. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. How they get around the 30% rule. That's it. Took a Dow trade on my other computer. I made $15. That's kind of sucky. Let's tighten this up. A little bit too many trend lines. I think that's good. 10 points. Almost looks like there's one at every 10 points. It really does. No, there's one at 80, 70, 60, 15, 40. It's almost like a grid. Yeah, but I'll take a short. I'll show you here. Join the ask. Let's get in. There you go. I'm filled. And you see 30% threshold? So on this trade with Apex, you're not allowed to lose more than 30% of your account. So look here, it's far away because I only have a one lot, but it'll come into, that's it. That's too far away. Let me join the ask again. There we go. So now that I have a two lot, there it is. If price goes beyond this level over here, maybe if I scale, bring it down again. I don't want to lose money on this just to show you. There, so it's at 25,240.75. If price goes above that, I violate the rule. And then when I cover, because I covered one, I'm only holding one, so the price now changes. Now I join the bid. I actually flatten, cancel all. I actually made money doing a demonstration. Double click. So that's pretty cool. So you know exactly where your 30% is all the time. Because I can tell you, I think yesterday on my 25K PA, I think I violated the rule by like $16 because I don't know where it is. I'm kind of estimating. But anyways, when I get the payout, if they deny my payout, I just have to trade another 10 days. Market's opening in 15 seconds. Let's see where the volatility shoots to. Right now we're at 9, 10 point. The ATR is 10, that's pretty high. Let's open this chart up a bit. I will do a 3 lot, and I will sell market if we get an opportunity. Sell market.
I'm late.
I'll add to this if it triggers again. Oh, I added early by accident. Come on, please trigger again. No, don't go the wrong way. It was an accident. Let's go. You're going the wrong way. I'm going to have to get out. Reverse. Oops. Ça va mal à la shop. I reversed. What do I do? You see, this is what happens when you're on a new platform. Well, if this goes back up, I mean, this doesn't go back up, give me an opportunity to get in long and make me some of my money back. That's going to be the end of my day here. Okay, so not so much damage actually, even though I made, how many errors were there? Do you still have the volume high? Icon sheet chart. What is the moving average? Yes, I do. I'm watching it right here on my other chart. We just missed a trade. Fucking a really good, sweet one also, unfortunately. At 9:31, a long at 066, 25,066. It was beautiful. I am using, without even opening it up, I know it's the MA envelopes. Ninja Trader 55 EMA, and the percentage is 0.01. Make sure you don't put in 0.1, it's 0.01. Yeah, it was a beautiful trade. It says, ow, fucking Sparky. It's the same thing basically, it's the band bounce. Actually, I'm going to take a trade here. We're back on the bands again. If we get a bullish bar before we get under the bands. No, we got under the bands, so that's it. Now there's no more bullish trade. Wow, that was a pretty aggressive bite. Where's the volatility? We're at 19 ATR. Yeah, I can't. That's the problem. You can't open up. You can't open up too many charts. A 3 lot showing the bid. If we trigger, we triggered at 88. I'm in at 83, 5 points better. We're targeting 95. Join the ask. Do I have a bid and ask somewhere here? Okay, 89, 92, 93. That was fast. I'm in better. I could have taken it. I'm in at 83 instead of 88, I think. What did we trigger at? We triggered at 88. Fuck off. See, I had 10 points. And I let it disappear. Anyways, I'm going to hold. I'm not going to be a weak hand. If I lose, I lose. My stop is at 74, so that's 9 points. I'm going to mark it out. Sell market just in case. 86, 88. I mean, 95 is a 73% probability, which means there's still a 27% probability we don't hit it. We're going back down again. Sell market. Well, push up, push up. Give me a white bar. Give me a white bar. Yes, got a white bar. We're going back up temporarily on a very fast Renko. Oh, we're going back down. Up, up. We'll go back up. Come on, push, push. 86, 87, 88. Join the ask. Where are we? 85. Go one more. 89. Give me 92. Give me 92. Come on, push one more bar. One more bar. One more 3-point bar. 92. We're so close. Go 90, 90, 91. I'm taking it. Join the ask. There we go. That was fun. That was fun. Oh shit, we're still in at 88. I can get back in. 82. Okay, now I'm filled at 83 again. Same trade, exactly. Sell market, just in case we get stopped out. We're close, we're close. We're close, we're stopped out. Sell market. Okay, we won one, we lost one. Probably break even, maybe a little bit better than break even over there in total on those two trades. What are we looking at here? We got a little bit of a push up, right? Let me compress the charts. Down, down. We definitely got to push up. Oops, sorry about that. So the next trade, next hike in SE candle, bullish hike in SE candle, on the wealth charts is a long signal. How much? That's about the... That's too much. That's about the compression I'll use. Oh, that was Omnius asking that. I thought it was Skeletor actually asking that. I know Skeletor was interested. I was going to show it to him last night. I was streaming last night. It was quiet. Okay, I got nothing now. I'm waiting for my... Oh, it's true. I do not got nothing. I missed a volume chart trade. A short at 78. Would I have taken it? I don't know. No, I wouldn't. I want it to be in the direction. I want a filter on that. There's already a filter on the chart, the bands, but I also want it to be in the direction, same direction the Renko charts are in the Renko charts. You know what? I can open up a Renko chart. Hold on. Let's save one. Duplicate chart. Put this here. And we'll do its, well, let me see. Time frame, no. Bar style, Renko. See how good I am at this thing here? Configure chart. Renko, advanced, price 7. Apply. Now all I need are the moving averages. Add indicator. Exponential moving average. Make it 30 on the high with an offset of 1. Create. Close. Add it again. Oops. Add indicator. Exponential. Apply. Wow, so stupid. You have to apply before you get into the settings. Offset 1 and the low. High, the low style. I don't want it to be. I want white. I like white. Okay. Create. Close. I don't know how to adjust. There we go. So you can see that we're still bullish, so I didn't want to take any volume trades, but we did we get? No, we didn't get a bullish signal over here because we have a full bar under the full bar. Yeah, we have a full bar under the trend line, so now we're looking for a bearish signal over there. Setting up my laptop. So kind of looking for a short, but you know what? We could, if we get up a little bit higher, I could kind of be looking for a long. We'll see what happens. Let me go to the 5-minute. What did we do? We did it again. We did it again. We swept the overnight, not the London. Sorry, not the overnight, the pre-market highs at 25,099 basically. We swept it right at the beginning, and now we're heading lower. I swear to God, it's crazy how many times you just sweep that level. I missed a short trade. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. I was caught talking. It's okay. We're taking it slower today. I'm going to be back. I'm going to take a 40-second break or something like that. It's 9:40. I shouldn't be trading too actively anyways. So give me a second over here. You just I said I'm not unmuted. I mean, I'm not muted. I wasn't muted here. I was somehow, wow. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I do have a short here. This is a short using the 400 volume chart, a band bounce off the bands. I'm kind of short at the right place. Let's see if I get another bearish candle, I'll add. I just added. Markets are still very erratic, eh? They move away very quickly. 22-point range. And Q is a lot stronger, so I could get hurt on this trade. Let's go, push lower. Come on, every time it pushes right to my fucking entry price. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit of a move lower. It's been a while. Muted. I'm not muted anymore. I'm getting out of this trade. Now we're going to get a short trade at. $53, $52, $50, $48, $46, $45. It just went right away. It didn't give me a chance. I don't know if I can use this USB bootloader because my keyboard won't work. That's weird. Even if you safe boot? Okay, what else do we got now? Oh, we can have another trigger for a short. The 400 volume got above, but we're still looking for shorts because the 400 volume is too fast. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to, I don't know if I can use my USB. Trying to figure out how to get a session marker. Well script, how do we get a well script? Code editor, I gotta do a script, it's a custom code. No, it's too much to be on my level here. Really? Just for a fucking session break? You have to code in a session break. Menu, well script. Okay, perfect. Let's get back to trading. We are short biased. What are we looking at? That's enough questions for me. I don't want to ask any more. Okay, I want to get rid of the pivot points. I think it's configure chart. Perfect. How do I adjust an indicator? It's got some weeklies showing. I don't want weeklies. Boom, boom. Previous daily low. Previous daily high. What do we got? We got two over here. Daily. We don't want the open. Apply. There we go. Okay. Let's save this template. Configure chart, new chart. Chart template, save. Let's call it the 5 minute. We're doing good, we're doing good. Okay, what do we got? We got short bias. We might have a trade, yes we do. I'm gonna sell. Oh, we're right on VWAP. No good, no good, no good. I didn't see VWAP. Don't cost me money. Call in. Come on, push lower. Give me a down bar. Give me a down bar. Even VWAP is right there. Give me a down bar. Let's go back, touch VWAP. Well, you're such a fucker. Fucking VWAP always fucks me. Okay, my fault. Didn't see it. Should have saw it. What do we do? We're short. We're short. We're short. We're short. We're short. We are short. We're still short. Short bias. Short bias on the 1 minute. Let's get this chart chart template open. Minute. Try again. Remove. Confirm. Yes. Hey. 5 minute. Hey. Try again. Remove. Confirm. Yes. Why is it not removing? There we go. 5 minute. And dismiss. Okay. Is that 6 p.m.? $9 p.m. Okay, that's pretty much the day. On the ES on the bottom left, ES, top left, NQ, both of them are the 5 minutes. It looks ugly. I think we see a big, this looks ugly. We see a big move soon. Yeah, possibly. But NQ is strong. Coming up again to the previous day's high. And Q's gone. When you're saying a big move, I mean, you're saying looks ugly. So when you're saying looks ugly, I'm thinking you're meaning to the downside. But everything's kind of switched bullish right now. $10.15. Were we long at 10.15? No, we weren't. It's too bad. Are you saying the bears are ugly? No, you were saying the bears are ugly. Let's go down. Make me proud. Shoot up. I need a push. Where's my push? Should be at the top.
Push. Come on, push now. Do a nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Well, I didn't get it yet. There we go. Let's go down. Let's go down. Push. Come on, go up the VWAP. You're the man. I love it. Close, close, close. I love it. Thank you very much. Oh, well, I missed the trade in the NQ. He's still up there? I thought I got rid of him. Sparky, don't bother me. Yeah, that was nice. That was a good trade. Thank you, Dow. Oops. Give me bullish candle. I accidentally entered early. No. There's still one hope. Nope, got out. Okay, that didn't cost me too much. A couple of points only. Oh, really? Yeah, I know Sparky. Okay, took a 3-lot in the Dow again at 46,534. Let's see what we can get out at. There we go, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I love it, the Dow moves so fucking fast. How delicious was that? 20 points in like 2 seconds. Thank God I'm not trading with MFFU, huh? ATR is 24. That's a good level. I should be able to exploit that. If, oh, save my layout. Woo, thanks for reminding me, Omnius. If I didn't save my layout, it would have been lost. LOL. Trading very carefully. Very slowly. Boom, boom, we are long. Okay, join the bid. Ooh, we have a bit of a problem. We got to make these smaller. I got to be able to see my, yeah, I'll join the bid for a 3-lot here. Getting in early. I'm assuming this is going to be a bullish hike in SG candle. If it is, I'm going to add. How much? 32 seconds. Oh my God, I got in that much earlier. Oh, I'm probably going to pay the price. We'll see. How many times did I say when I get in early, it's the wrong thing to do? Let's just confirm it one more time again. Although if it is a bullish candle, I still will enter. And I guess I still will add. Maybe not. We'll see. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's a bullish candle. Very good. Join the ask up here, 92. I'm in at 80. That's 12 points. Join the ask for a piece over there. That's 8 points. Let's get 12 points. Come on, push up. Push. Let's go push again.
Push. Come on, push now. Do nice push for us. Yes. Come on, push.
That was nice. 92. I'm at 80. I could add 20 points on that last piece. Let's just sell right there at 99.50. That would be 19 points on that trade. Come on. Come on. Give me 19 points on the last 1 lot. There we go. Where's my flatten everything button? There we go. I'm out. But I need my flatten all button. So I have to make the 5-minute charts, guys, a little bit smaller. We'll open it up. $3 a.m., 6 a.m. $3 a.m., 6 a.m. Okay, so that kind of matches. So there we got ES 5-minute and NQ 5-minute on the left side again, just to let you know. Oh, you're not going the whole way. You don't see it, eh? More reconfiguring. It's okay. I'm learning how to Squessa live wealth charts training. I'm learning these wealth charts. So as I'm adding features, I guess it's not completely surprising that I have to reconfigure my my layout, but okay. Well, that was a nice long off the wealth charts. Trendline indicator. I'm not sure if this volume profile, how accurate it is, but it's showing point of control about on the 5-minute at about 25,068. But that could be, usually I know that you're using volume profile from the previous day. I think this is volume profile based on the current data that's being displayed. Not my favorite. Boom. I hear Omnius coming in. I'm probably going to get a long trade at 02. If we trigger at 02, yes it is, I see him. I will fight for a better price. I should be able to get 3-4 points better, which would be the greatest thing. Come on, push for 02. Are you muted? I'm gonna kill you. No, it looks good everywhere. I can. Let me do a sound check. Hold on. I can. Let me do a sound check. No, I'm good. I'm coming across on YouTube.
You're on YouTube. I can't hear you on Discord.
That's funny. I don't know. It's not me. You're coming across.
You're on YouTube. I can't hear you on Discord.
See, you're coming across also on YouTube. Sound check over.
On YouTube. I can't hear you on Discord.
See, you're coming across also on YouTube. Sound check over. No, I don't know. I don't know why you're not hearing me on Discord. You hear my cat meowing for cookies?
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
You was coming through the monitor.
Oh, yeah? It's weird.
How bad does it sound?
I'm a little tin canny, but okay. Come on, push lower. There we go. I'll push lower. You fucking pecker. Come on, give me a red fucking bar. Down. Down, I said. No, wrong way. I want to see a red bar, not a white bar.
You alright?
Not really. Fucking markets are really slapping me.
I told you it looked ugly.
Yeah. Colin.
They almost got me with the NQ. I got on my laptop. Apparently I had an NQ chart.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I was trying to trade my master accounts.
Oof, that would have been an aggravating error.
That would have really been the last nail in the coffin, huh?
Mm-hmm. That would have been a throw the monitor kind of event, huh?
I did get my laptop set up, at least somewhat. Still working on it. Most important thing, I got most of my strategy bot set back up.
Wow. Running on your laptop?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I still had the code in DeepSeek.
Yeah. Oh, like that. Okay.
So, yesterday before I screwed my computer up, I took a bunch of pictures just in case.
Mm-hmm.
But I had the bright ideas I would just take them as screenshots. So now all the pictures are on the computer.
Well, you should be able to access your hard drive. I still claim, you got to just use GPT. It'll walk you through the steps. I don't think nothing's lost just because you can't boot up.
Well, kind of wanted to take a break from it for a little bit. Fought with it for a day and a half.
Yeah.
Between
Well, you were saying you can't
Ninja
access.
Trader, between Ninja Trader and the computer.
You were saying you can't access your keyboard, but the keyboard's not going to be accessible in the blue screen of death. There's nowhere for you to type.
Well, it has the option to restart or something else, but I can't click on it.
Yeah. No, so you just power down.
And then when I power up, it goes right back to it.
Yeah, you just do tap on F12 or F2. It'll put you in the BIOS.
What am I going to do from there?
Like I said, set up a boot disk on a USB, and that will allow you to repair.
Yeah. I actually got it to bring it up a few minutes ago. I think it was F11.
Okay. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know what key it is. And I think different computers work differently.
Yeah, that's GPT. It's like it might be F12, might be F11, it might be 6, it might be escape, it might be delete, it might be shift this.
Yeah. I think if you tell it what computer you have, it'll know.
Nope.
No.
Well, mine's not a specific brand computer either. It's a built computer.
Yeah.
So I can't be like, oh, it's a Dell, you know. Yeah. Maybe in a little bit I'll try to figure that out. I think it said go to Windows website and download something onto the USB.
Mm.
Is that how you did it?
Yeah, basically I created I have two laptops that are identical. They were bought from my boys when they were in university. So when one fucked up, I was able to use the other one. So all the instructions that ChatGPT gave me, I just executed on the working laptop, like to create the USB and stuff, and took it from there.
It's crazy that a restore point did that.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Really
I think it
makes no sense.
Must not have been doing restore points properly. There was only 2 of them, and they were in like the last 2 days.
Yeah.
So that's the only options I had.
There is a button somewhere that says click here for additional restore points.
I did that, yeah. That was it.
That was it.
Yeah. It was a Windows update that I did I think Friday. And another update I must have did either yesterday or the day before.
Okay.
Maybe it only stores 2 points. I don't know. That's kind of stupid.
Well, NQ's really flying that way. Yeah, I don't use system restore that much, so I don't really know. Excuse me.
It's the first time I've done it on the computer.
How many you can create or anything like that. That I don't have answers to.
Nobody could figure out NinjaTrader. I was with NinjaTrader support all day.
Yeah. Wow. You would think that would be a super easy problem for someone to fix. That knows what they're doing, that knows the platform.
No, we went through all kinds of stuff. Nothing worked. And then Bulenox, they just closed out the thing. I told you they gave me like that bullshit response.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's not really our problem. And then they just closed it out. They put it as fixed or something. Like, I wrote them back. I'm like, nothing's fixed. Nothing's been... We got nowhere. I still can't trade my accounts. I don't even know if they wrote me back. I haven't checked yet.
Well, I don't know how you feel when that happens to you, but I know when that happens to me, I am furious. Like, I know people, they say if they lose their cell phone, they're lost. You know, it's like their life is over. For me, it's the computer. If the computer is not working, I just gotta get it fixed. I won't go to sleep. There's no, I don't know, it just has to get done. Yeah, people got everything on their cell phone. I got everything on my computer.
They tell me, could you please provide a screenshot of the error? I'm like, dude, there's no error. There's no data.
Well, okay. Give them a screenshot of your one bar that you were saying that you have.
I don't have it because it's on my computer.
No, now, yeah, but before you had it.
I can't do anything now. Yeah, that whole thing just went from bad to worse to even worse.
Yeah, well, you at least have an extra monitor for your laptop. Like you have at least a 2-monitor setup.
Yeah, I plugged it in. So I got the computer on one monitor and the laptop on the other now.
Okay. Well, I'm in a long. And I'm no longer in a long.
Maybe this setup will keep me going for a few days till I figure it out. Oh man, that's what I sound like. I sound horrible.
Yeah, like I said, a little tin candy. Missed the trade. Oh well. Oh, missed that trade also over there. Okay. So what do I want to follow? I gotta keep my eye on the prize. Well, that was some crazy chop in the morning. If you look at 9:30, up, down, up, down, up, down. Now up solid. The swings are
yeah, but it's been about every morning, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Till about 10:30.
Yeah, it looks like around 10:15 was the low. That was the what do you call it? Oh, what the hell just happened? We're loading your wealth charts. Okay, that was weird.
I think this just might be the market conditions for now. That morning chop till it picks a direction.
Configure chart. Ranko 7. Okay. Wow, it's completely different than I was at a Ranko 7.
We're only about 200 points from the all-time high. $57.65. Yeah. I don't know if you were on yesterday. We were talking to Mike that I was saying that
I think all this is just a way to fake out the, what do you call it?
Week
longs. Yeah, the week longs before it goes higher. And he was saying that he thinks kind of a little bit the opposite. He thinks they're faking out the week shorts. So
Yeah.
he said, he said, yeah, maybe we will take out the highs, but then trade lower. So that'll be a way to fake out the week shorts, actually. Yeah, who knows? We'll see what happens.
Here's what I'm thinking. Don't mean it'll come true, but so
No, of course.
October is normally kind of a bad month. If we go back to that table thing we was looking at, assuming they actually got it correct this time and not last time. So October would be a typical bad month. So you bring the market down. Then November, December, and January are typically good months. So then we're going to have that Santa rally. And then going in the next year, we could have that bigger crash.
Mm. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Why I'm thinking we're going to go take out the highs because of the Santa rally. That's why I think this is a fake out to the... just to shake out some longs.
Expecting a bit more. I do got capital I'd like to put back in the market.
Mm.
They'd get their shit together and crash about 10%.
Thing is, I didn't get a time frame on what Mike was saying. He's saying, we're going to take out the highs and then go lower. Well, I mean, that's obvious. That's 100%. We are going to take out, if we do take out the highs, we are going to eventually go lower. But, are we going to go up to 45,000 before that happens? And what does go lower mean also? Not every tick is going to be an uptick. So, that's... I didn't get definition on that, or I didn't get qualification on that statement. When I don't know what he's expecting when he says lower. Is he expecting like 10% lower, 2% lower, or just take out the swing low we just put in on Friday?
Even that crash of the century was only 4.5% from the high.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like that's the crash of the century. 4%. I say points or percent. 4%.
4%, yeah. Come on, give me a red bar. We're trading higher and I keep asking for red bars.
Yep. I did make $5 in my master accounts. Does that count as a day traded?
Yeah, it counts as a flip probably. How many trades did you take? I don't think it matters. I don't know. They don't qualify that either. I would say I don't think it matters how many trades, how much you make or lose. I think it's how many trades you take. I mean, what if you take 40 trades in the day, but it just so happens that you're up $5 on the day or down $5 on the day? What if you take 5 trades and they all lasted an hour and you end up only $5 on the day? It can't be by a dollar amount that they're calling it a flip day. It has to be by the amount of trades you take. All the vague rules. I'm so tired of vague rules.
Yeah.
Why did this go away? It's 11. I want to go back to about 8. Oh, wow, you're not getting rid of them?
I guess the issue's got to be my Ninja Trader, because, I mean, I'm getting data and everything on my laptop.
Mm-hmm. With the same account.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then so there you go. You've confirmed it. It's not Bulenox. It's true. I forgot that step. That's always a step in when you're troubleshooting, is to try it on a different device. You know,
I know there's a way to delete Ninja Trader, and there's certain files that you save,
mm-hmm.
and then you just completely delete everything, and then you reinstall Ninja Trader, and then you copy those files that you saved, and you paste it over the ones that are there, and it pretty much puts you right back where you was in Ninja Trader.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't just tell me to do that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I mean, we probably tried 10 or more steps yesterday.
The guy seemed competent that you were talking to?
I was emailing them.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? They were answering quite quickly?
For most part, yeah. It was throughout the day. Sometimes it'd be immediate. Sometimes it'd take 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, like I said, give GPT your exact situation. If you have the laptop, you can create the boot disk if that's the case. Just see if it can help you.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try it out in a little bit.
Like I said, it works for me so well because I would take pictures and show it the problem.
You didn't lose any of your files and stuff?
No. No, it just did a repair. Don't reinstall. You'll have two radio buttons. The top one is install, and the one underneath it says repair. You do repair, and then I don't know if right away the command prompt opens up, but eventually a command prompt opens up, and then it gives you these commands to type in to just, you know, repair either your boot sector or something. Yeah. Anyways, it'll get you out of the blue screen of death. It'll put you back into your Windows.
Yeah. Well, I found out how to get the boot window open, so step in the right direction.
Mm.
Got a laptop set up, so that's a step in the right direction.
Yeah. It's tough if you don't have a second computer to create that the boot disk. You know, another thing none of us do, or a lot of people don't do, I don't know if you do, regular backups. Hold on, I have a short trade at 9. 9, I got in at 15. That's a good trade. I'll take it, even if I lose. We're going up. 9, 13, 23 is my stop. So it's 8 points.
I found out that half the time even the backups don't work.
Come on, give me a red again. You are trading lower. You can give me a red bar. Don't stop me out. I'm on the close. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. I got slipped. Lost 80. Lost 80, was targeting. I would have gotten 70 if I was right, maybe a little bit more. So it was a 1-to-1.
Are you going long or short?
That was a short.
I do have an external hard drive. I've been meaning to set up one I've had for a while.
Okay.
Problem is, it was from my downloading days. So I got a bunch of stuff on there that may not be so secure.
Mm.
I want to go in and like keep the pictures and wipe everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 2 external drives. One's actually taped to the cover of my, not taped, but Velcroed to the cover of my laptop. And I keep all my files on that, all my personal files, all my work, everything. Only the applications are on the computer, but all the data is on the external drive. So even if I get a virus, or if I get one of those, what do they call them there when they tell you you have to send me Bitcoin to release your computer? Ransomware? Yeah, if I get a huh?
I've never seen that one.
Yeah, my brother got hit with a couple of those. You get like a little black screen and a little, a skull, and they, ha, we've hijacked your computer. If you want your computer back, send us, depends on the company or whoever gets attacked. Personal, $200, $500, maybe $1,000. There's some companies that have been asked for $30,000, $40,000 in the area in our city, and I've heard there's some large companies, corporations that have been asked for $500,000 if you want your system back, or we're going to delete it. And they call it ransomware because they say you have like 10 days with like a ticking clock.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I did have one time when I got the skulls across the screen.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck.
If they ever did that to me, I could write them back and say, fuck you, I don't give a fuck. I got no data on my computer. I have an external hard drive with all my files and my data. All you're going to do is wipe my applications. I'll just reinstall them. Well, I mean, I wouldn't even answer them, but that's what my brain would say. Good morning, Mike. What do we have? Looking for maybe a short, I think. ES is still quite a bit weaker, relatively weaker compared to NQ. It's cold in my basement. Let's take a small short. Let me see. Let's take a short of a 2-lot. I don't know how many times I clicked join the ask. Order failed to place. Why? Why did order fail to place? Let's try again. Order failed to place. Place order failed. Start order for joining ask. I guess there was an error.
You go short?
Reverse. Well, I tried, but order failed to place. I just clicked cancel all. Flatten. I'm going to save my thing, and I guess I'm going to
I took reload. It for you.
I don't know. You see? Of course order failed to place when it dumps 20 points in 7 seconds.
Don't worry, I took it for you. I got 13 points.
I'm on the account. I don't know. Why would an order fail to place? Let me do sell market. Let me do a 1-lot just to see what happens. Sell market. Nope, order failed to place. Sent order. Order failed to place. Well, my data is uploading, so okay, give me a second. Wow, nice job, Mike. That's funny. They look like Kiss. What am I doing here? Let's try again. Join ask. There we go. Yeah, I guess it was just some kind of new platform fuck up. I'm able to place. Did you see what I did? Are you looking at my stream by any chance?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to find more pictures of my strategy.
Yeah. I created a screenshot of my screen. So instead of saying, you know, like when I have to go out and come back in and close down my platform, enter in my password, instead of putting a B right back, I just put a screenshot of my screen. Kind of looks like
I might have found it. So what do? You just put up a screenshot?
It looks like nothing's changed, except if you look carefully, you'll see price isn't moving. But that just gave me... Really? That's it? I thought you just came in, Skeletor. I don't know. Maybe I'm sleeping. Anyways, take care. Take care, Skeletor. Yeah, but maybe I should create a movie of just the screen. And that way I could run it. Then you'd have to really look carefully because you'd have to look at the price. There, Mike Stunts, what do you think of my trend lines? I have an automatic trend line drawer. Huh? Try and trade off that. Yeah, that's automatic trend lines. I have no idea what the fuck it's doing, but it's drawing automatic trend lines.
Those suck.
Anyways, let's get that off. But this I like. Let's get back down to about 8:30.
What's the point of the option to print screen if it doesn't print screen? Okay. Take a picture.
Yeah, we did have a short trade. I was thinking you were drawing stars. Yeah, no, that's an automatic trend line drawer. Go figure. I don't know how you're going to use that. Ah, Skeletor. You were I think it was you. Pretty sure you were asking about the 400 volume Heiken SG. It's a fast chart to trade off of, but just set your chart to Heiken SG, and then when you set it to Heiken SG, you can choose what kind of chart. So choose volume chart. Me, I have it at 400. The reason why I actually had it to 400 because the first time I set it in the evening session. So I said, you know what? There's a lot less volume. I'm going to set it to 400. I think Omnius has it at either 1,000 or 2,000. If I had to guess, I would say I think it's 2,000.
What we're talking about?
Your volume chart. It's 2,000 or 1,000?
2,600.
It's 2,600. Okay. So I'm saying the volume is about 1/5 in the evening. So I set it to 400. But anyways, I have it at 400. And then the MA envelopes, it's the same thing. It's period 55.01 on the EMA. And when you have a full bar on one side, let's say a full bar above the upper band, your bias goes to bullish. You know, look at a higher time frame also. If a higher time frame, you know, if the 5-minute is bullish and the 400 volume now is bullish, perfect. And now you wait for a trade. That's a touch of the bottom band. and then a bullish candle without a full candle forming below the bottom band. If a full candle forms below the bottom band, you're switching to bearish, and you wouldn't take a trade anymore on your next bullish candle, if you know what I mean. Let me see. I had up the wrinkles over here. Oh, I had to reset it. It's not gonna. Okay, there we go. Are there EMAs on this? EMA. What's the setting? Line parameters 31 low. Apply. Okay, well, we gotta wait for 30 bars to form. I don't know why it's taking so long. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let it populate. That is, we're short. I can take a trade over here. Why not? I'll go for a 2 lot. Join the ask. This trade here has a little bit large of a stop. Okay, let's see if we can get down to 95. We did. Excellent. That was a nice trade. Flatten. Perfect. That was a good one. Thank you very much. Cute little scalp. So I'm curious if people would call this, Dave, are you around? Dave? I'm curious again. I need Joker, I think, to answer this one. You know what they call, oh, you're there, Omnius, right? You're still around?
No, he's hiding.
He's got his head in the sand. You know that term that they use there, SMC, SMT, or whatever? Yeah. Well, I use the word divergence, you know, kind of like when ES will sweep or take out a low, but NQ doesn't, right?
Yeah.
What if ES takes out the low, but goes down huge, really dumps, and NQ also takes out the low, but just barely? Is it still an SM? You know, there still is a divergence. One is still quite stronger or quite weaker. ES in this case would be quite weaker. NQ you would say is stronger. Or does it really, it's only related to whether or not it takes out the previous lower high? And once you have that condition met, it's not an SMC anymore or an SMT. You know the answer? I think once both lows are swept, I think that's it. The condition is canceled. I think that's the way they work.
I think it's basically one takes the high or the low and the other one doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I think also. It doesn't matter if one takes it more than the other.
Creating a divergence.
But I'm going to ask my son here. He's coming out. I'm curious. He uses that a lot. Actually, that's one of his conditions. He won't trade if there's no divergence between the two. These guys could have used a few pointers from Trading View. You know, they're kind of like Trading View, but you know, like to change from crosshairs to a pointer, I gotta go 2 levels deep into a menu. That's pretty stupid. There should be a button on the left side there, on that left side, whatever you call it.
Thought there was.
Yeah, in Trading View there is, not in wealth charts. In wealth charts, you like I said, you got to go into the menu, and you're going 2 levels deep. Let's get an answer to that question, Dave. Dave, you have just a quick second. You can take a look. What's that term again? SMC, SMT. Okay, so you see how we took the see this low? We took it. Same low. The time frame is perfect, but we took it. But we really took it. We went much lower. Would you still call that an SMT, or just the fact that they were both taken is good enough?
No SMT.
Yeah. So same thing over here. Even doesn't matter that NQ.
No SMT. If they both took it, doesn't matter how far it's deep.
Okay. Well, it's still a divergence though. If one. Yeah. Okay. So we got an official word. We got an official call.
What's the official call?
The official call is once they're both swept, it does not matter if one got swept more than the other. It's not a measurement of how much it sweeps. It's just a measurement of sweep.
Can we say it was swept?
Yep. Once you can say it's swept, that's it.
Good news is I think I found out another piece of my strategy bot puzzle.
Oh, okay. Silver lining.
So maybe tomorrow I'd have to try it out if I don't get the computer going by then.
Yeah, I gotta say I'm happy that I'm starting to like wealth charts a little bit. We're here at the previous day's high. 400 volume gave an entry signal long at 113. I didn't take it. I just saw it now. I saw it after the fact. Wow, look at that. And the other one gave a signal at 123. I missed it also. It's too bad. Just missed 2 trades. I have so many things to do later. It's nauseating. I miss the simple life of being a teenager. We're getting in our moving average yet. Okay, but it's working, right? That's cool. It's working just like the it's building it out. I don't know why it can't go back farther than that, but I guess that's another bug they're working on. Got a little bit of a long here. Not a little bit. I got a long here at 122. 25, 122.
So what charts you using? Why do they look different than yesterday?
This is wealth charts. I spent my evening playing with them, going into all the settings, watching videos, and then today they had a webinar on how to do things. So I learned how to put up 2 extra charts. Everything is so buried and hidden. It's the user interface, in my opinion, is not user friendly. Everything is kind of buried in I don't know, in layers and levels. Hard to find stuff. But anyways, what platform is that? That's wealth charts. I think I was using it last night, but last night I only had 1 chart and it was kind of just black. If I remember. Again, I don't remember what it looked like. Maybe it was after the stream. I don't remember. I'm sorry, guys. I don't remember. It's always, I don't remember. It's always the same answer. Okay. Come on, let's get that long going at 122. Maybe I'll take it just for a 1 lot. Why not? Let's do a 1 lot. 116. Look at that. I'm getting so much of a better price. It's a 122 entry and I'm long at 116. How could you not like that? Oh, well, I guess you know how you cannot like it if you actually lose on it. And flatten. Yep, have to flatten. Okay, well, that's how you not like it. Well, at least I lost less, right? ATR is 16, so that's pretty good still. So let me save this template. Now that I know how to save templates. Make it as small as possible. Chart templates, save. Let's call it Renko. We'll see how it works. Save. It's still populating, but we'll see. Okay, everything kind of switched to a short bias. Let me sell 1 market. Come on, let's get a rundown. Give me 2 bars. Hopefully we'll trade lower. Wrong way. Come on, guys. Got my finger on the flatten button. Oh, that's it, flatten. Oh, it was 11:20. Maybe we're going to start getting quieter action. 15-point ATR. Give me one more bar. Come on, break above it. Break above it. Get to 28. 24, 23, 22, 25, 20. How do you go from 25 to 20? I guess someone sells a bunch. No, we're having a hard time breaking 25. 24, 23, 22, 23, 25. I'll offer 2 at 25 because we're having a hard time breaking it. Trying for 28. 24. We're trading sideways now in the 20. We're going lower now. Oof, it's a little bit of a skedaddle market. Yeah, it looks like it's generally weaker right now on the short-term bias. Or this is a little bit of a pause before the next push-up. Not sure. Yeah, you know what? There's one thing I don't do anymore, I noticed. I don't even look at my unrealized profit and loss anymore. Remember, I used to say, I'm going to take it off. I'm not going to look, you know, I shouldn't. But I don't even look at it anymore. I just look at the charts. I just look at the setups. That's pretty cool. Keeps me...
Does it show it on that chart?
Yeah, it does, but I don't look at it.
Can you do points on that chart?
Gotta get out. I don't know what you mean. Points.
Instead of dollar amounts.
Yeah, I saw it somewhere. I think it's here in the global chart settings. Turn money off, they call it. Display position as money. Off. So there. Now it's off. Now it'll display the position as points.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of that.
Let's see. Yeah, it's in points now. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you see it on the chart. Yeah, you gonna bite me again? That was pretty nasty bite you did before, Sparks.
I think my strategy might have took a loss yesterday. I think I missed it.
That's cool. Wow, I'm just getting my face stuffed with single bar moves. $197. I absolutely have to open up my Bulenox tomorrow. It's been a couple of days I haven't been trading it. I don't know which accounts were traded, not traded again. When am I going to get my moving average? I still have 30 yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 29, 30. So why isn't it showing?
You know, out of me messaging them and telling them that I couldn't trade my account, they never once said, "Don't worry about it. We'll waive the 5-day rule."
Oh, shit, eh? Forgot about that. Well, just let them know. Let him know. But the problem is, what did Ruan say? You won't, when, you know, like if you tell them that you go on vacation and you're gone for 2 weeks, even if you're, like if you're lying in your home, you can't, you will not be able to trade it. But I don't know if you will be able to log in. He didn't specify. Maybe you won't even be able to log in and fix it and see if it's working.
Well, I have evals, so I'll still be able to log into the evals.
Ah, okay. Okay, we just took out a swing low over here. A minor swing low, an inside swing low, but okay, Sparky, I'll give you a few cookies. You've been asking, you've been biting me. There you go. We're kissing VWAP on the NQ right now. That's one question I got to ask them, how I can get VWAP up. Ah, you know what? They're still on the webinar. Let me go and ask them.
Recording in progress.
Chat. But before I ask them, let me see if I can do it myself. I think I've learned how to use the platform a little bit. So, what do? We click indicators. And then we search technical indicators. VWAP. Anchored VWAP. Volume weight VWAP. Standard. Okay, there we go. Let's make it a favorite and load it and apply. After we apply, period, daily.
You know, I'm not sure on that one, Derek. It may be,
Style.
I don't know what would cause that, honestly.
I like it to be blue. Okay. And I don't want any
Let me
of
know
the
if you wanted
deviations.
to see any of mine. So we go to wealth
And
charts,
set as
updates. Let me know if you
default.
need to see any of my these motion pictures.
And why did my color change? Oh, there we do. Says default. So that was pretty easy.
Yeah, this
Create.
is
Close. Let's see. A little bit under 25080.
yeah. So what you're seeing is this.
2552. No,
You're
it's
just seeing
not the
this
same
text down
thing,
here.
eh?
Yeah, I'm not sure on what would cause that. Maybe browser.
What are you talking about?
VWAP. It looks like it's the VWAP. Same thing as Project X. It's off. It's not the same thing as the NinjaTrader VWAP. And I think the NinjaTrader VWAP is the accurate one. Give me a second. I will be back. Excuse me. Oh, Omnius is muted. Hold on, get my camera back on. So, what do we got? We got markets that look like they're going down. Why did my mouse... Let's fix the scale. Hey, you said if I double click it fixes the scale. Oh, of course it... Why is the VWAP still there?
And you put the VWAP there?
No, I did, but I removed them all. See, all the standard deviations, and yet it's still showing them as dotted lines. Oh, I didn't know they have 19,000 standard deviations. Holy shit, do they have a lot of them. And this color is not... is it already... And I can't fix the thickness of this. Oh, yes, I can. Thickness. There we go. Okay. Parameters. What if I make it weekly? Doesn't look like it changed. Monthly?
Took the counter trend trade, that last bounce.
Yeah.
For about 18 points.
Wow. Nice. Well, we'll keep it in there as a VWAP, but I'm going to still rely on my Ninja Trader VWAP, which is saying it's at 25,050. Because when I hear people talking about VWAP, they're always matching the Ninja Trader. This one is a little off. Yeah, I see here while I was gone, there were a couple of short trades I could have taken. 2 were really nice. I don't know if you see my charts. Let me open
I see a little bit of it.
Yeah. Let me see, we're down here. Yeah, we didn't get above the trend line. So yeah, this short. Did we get above the trend line? Yeah, we got above the trend line, so I wouldn't have been able to take that short.
What is your VWAP at?
About 72.
I think mine's at... Is that a VWAP? I think so. I think it's at 49.
Yeah, that's where mine is on Ninja Trader. That's what I said. It's much more accurate on Ninja Trader.
If you want, you could take a... what do you call it? You could draw a VWAP. Draw it at 1800. Should be in your drawing tools.
I don't even know where the drawing tools are in this software. I'm still trying to get used to it. I know there are drawing tools. I have a whole bunch of them on the side over here also. Drawing tools lines, drawing tools shapes, drawing tools text, freehand, measuring tools, Fibonacci's. So I have to look in there, see if there's a different VWAP that can match the VWAP from Ninja Trader.
Yes, anchored VWAP.
Yeah, anchored VWAP's no good. It's what I have now. It's off.
Did you draw it?
Well, I don't know what you mean by draw it. You drop it somewhere. You anchor it to a certain place. You don't draw it. I mean, I don't know. You know.
Well, it's a drawing tool, so I would say you draw it.
Yeah. Well, you. Okay. Yeah. It's they call it a drawing tool. Yeah. It becomes a diagram type of thing. But no, for me, I have them here. They're as indicators. I'll try an anchored VWAP. We'll see. Over here, I'll type in VWAP again. There is the Brian Shannon anchored VWAP. Let's save it as a favorite. Let's add it. Add indicator.
Is that the drawing tool?
Sure. No, it's an indicator.
That's what I'm saying. You could try the drawing tool.
You know where it is?
Yeah, it's where the drawing tools are.
Oh! I know, we got it. I think we got it. Close. Oh, no, it's anchored.
Yeah, I drew mine. It went to 49.
Yeah, let me see. You see as I move it? Oops. Yeah, but you can move it, and then you get different values. I don't know if you can see mine. See how we're getting different values?
Yeah, so that's like the drilling tool.
Yeah, so, I mean, if I can... I want it to match Ninja Trader.
Put it at 1800.
What does that mean, put it at 1800? 1800 is 1800. I can't go back on my chart to when Nasdaq was at 1800. It follows. See how it follows the candles? I would need a candle at 1800.
You should have a candle at 1800.
Okay, you're talking the time, not the price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. My chart doesn't even go back that far. Hold on. I'm sure there's a way. Minus. Oh, yeah, I got to do this. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure
no,
it goes back.
It does. Yeah, yeah, I just had to figure out it's different, this thing. Everything is different on this. What is this? 16 and 12. I don't have the extended session here. Let me get it back up. My, well, no wonder why it's not working. Add indicators.
I bet you got the ETH turned off.
Yep. No, wait a minute. It's showing me 16 over here. Oh, it's the fucking day. It's not the time. Colin. I thought the 16 was the time, 4 o'clock. So it looks like it's right over here, obviously. So, nope, because I can see the daily one, how it resets. I don't know if you see my chart. It resets the blue. And the orange one that I had over here, you see the orange one that I'm drawing? I don't know if you see it.
Yeah, it's kind of
hard.
But
the orange one, if I put it on that same line, it follows it exactly. And I go down to the beginning of the chart, and it's in the exact same place.
Is that at 1800?
Which right now, it looks like it's at the right place. It's like this resetting that I did, all this stuff here, just put it at the right place. Oh my God, that's just nuts. Anyways, it's in the right place now. So
you gotta make sure you have electronic trading hours on.
Yeah, no, I do. I saw it somewhere. It was in configure chart. Advanced. No. Price volume, chart preferences.
And trading view is at the bottom of the chart.
Yeah, I know. You would figure they would have done that. That was configure chart. What about time frames? No. Bar style. No. Global chart settings. Could be here. Here it is. Turn extended hours data off. So it means it's on. It's over here. No, everything they have is pretty much too deep. 2 levels deep inside menus. That's why I said it's kind of a little annoying. But I am liking the platform. I do have to say. Once you learn it, that's all. There's a learning curve. It's not the end of the world. I'm liking a lot more than originally. I have to say that. So what am I up? 247.
I found me some broccoli and bacon soup.
Woo! We have that at Costco.
I hope it's better at Costco because this one I don't even have any broccoli or bacon in it.
It's a scream.
Like, how do you call it broccoli and bacon soup? The broccoli's so small you can't even see if it's broccoli.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's how they would get me to eat it.
You don't like broccoli?
No.
What the?
Come on, no one likes broccoli.
I love broccoli.
Yeah, you think you do.
Why?
I don't know why you think you do.
What about cauliflower?
Even worse.
Oh my
Cauliflower
God.
should be illegal to sell.
Why?
It should be on the banned list. Cauliflower stinks.
You making it wrong.
I don't know. No one's ever made cauliflower that didn't make the house stink like death.
What?
Cauliflower.
Y'all must get different cauliflower than we do or something. I don't know.
With cheese. Without, it's terrible. Which one? You're talking cauliflower, I would have to say. I don't think you put cheese on broccoli. Yeah, we make it here with cheese. My wife makes it with cheese. She puts it in the oven.
Wait.
Garlic.
Of course you put cheese on broccoli.
Yeah, she does everything. She bakes it in the oven, puts garlic and seasoning, and broccoli. No, broccoli she just puts in the oven with seasoning sometimes, which isn't bad. That way I can eat broccoli. Steamed broccoli, no way. Steamed cauliflower, forget it.
Oh man, you can bake it, put some good seasoning on it, put some cheese on it.
You bake it.
Don't like broccoli. That's crazy.
That's a scam.
What's a scam is this soup.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like a name brand too, man. Talk about a shrinkflation.
Okay.
They charge you $3 for the can of soup. Might be more than that now. And then they'll put nothing in it.
So for all you Project X people out there, there's only 5 people in the room now. If anybody knows how to save a chart layout, I only got one save button that I know of at the top. That's layout, and that's for the whole layout, you know, with the 6 charts. But how can I save a chart layout?
I heard that people that don't like broccoli have terrible credit scores. Well, I heard.
That's funny. Ouch. Uh-oh.
I might call this company and just cuss at them a few times. Like you sold me broccoli and cheese and bacon soup. Where's the broccoli?
My can doesn't have broccoli in it.
Or bacon.
You know why? Because broccoli is healthy and bacon is not, and it doesn't make sense to put the two together.
Whoa.
So
now you're saying bacon's not healthy? Oh, man.
Not unless you're on keto, then you can have bacon.
Oh, my God.
So what they're saying is, you know what?
Bacon's healthy for the soul, man.
Yeah, no, it is. Ah, shit. We haven't bought in a long time. I was going to buy for, my son likes bacon. I was going to buy at Costco yesterday. I forgot. I didn't write it on. See what happens when you don't write it on the list?
I heard that people that say that bacon is not healthy are conspiracy theorists.
How did we go down from 71 to 57? And not get an entry. 69, 62, 55 for conspiracy theorists. Everyone likes bacon.
Even vegans like bacon.
Yeah. That you can't avoid. Hey, Sparkles.
Still dumping, huh?
Hmm. So nobody has an idea how you save a chart template in Project X or TradingView? Just a chart template. If I right click, there's nothing. There's a bunch of menu items on the left side. Let's see. There's a garbage can. There's a link. Hide all drawings. Lock all drawings. Stay in drawing mode. There's a magnet. Who the fuck knows what a magnet is? There's a zoom in, a ruler, there's an icon, a text, a brush. No, there's no save. Then down the bottom, there's a show object tree and a show favorites. There's a little door here that's log out. On the bottom, there is a go to. I don't even know what that is. On the bottom on the right, there's the extended trading hours, log and auto. Logarithmic, nope. On the top, save layout, reset layout, open new window. I don't see it anywhere. Position bracket, settings, symbol status, scales and canvas. But there's no save button there, so we're gonna go with the assumption that there's no save. That would be pretty stupid to not have the ability to save your chart layout, you know, one chart setup. Are you kidding me? Wow, I can't even tell what account I'm on in Project X. Can you believe it? Both boxes that show the account can't open up more. So I can't see what account I'm on. You gotta like click on it like 3 times to make sure. That's crazy. Should be a way to widen that. Move the thing. Okay, we'll just go to accounts and see which one we're working on. Trading sideways here for the last little 10 minutes or something. Oh, and now we're popping up. Well, ES swept these lows over here from the 15th, and Q didn't. ES is below the previous day's close, and Q isn't. And Q is above the previous day's close. And Q is quite a bit stronger, actually. So that bodes well for long trades if we can get the market to trade a little bit higher and trigger us into a long. There we go. Okay, do I have drawings over here? Or do I have to do it the hard way? Drawing tools. Lines. Vertical line. Put it at 6.
You still here? Good morning again.
Good morning. I'm trying to now edit line.
This soup is terrible.
Yeah.
You're like, of course it's terrible. It's got broccoli in it. Well, it's supposed to have broccoli in it. I don't know how you mess up broccoli soup.
Hey! They can't be that stupid.
Yeah, they can.
Wow. Really? I gotta try that again. Line, vertical line. I insert the line. Oh, okay. Yeah, they weren't that stupid. Okay.
Do you not have a favorites bar?
I'm sure there is. Just gotta figure out where it is. Right now, I'm working on getting in my end of day a session break line They don't have a session break line. I confirmed it with them. It's not my imagination. So you have to draw it in manually, believe it or not.
On this computer, I got the YouTube summary. So I can click on there and summarize everything you said.
That's really odd to not have a session break line. Seriously, you know, just a vertical grid. But I confirmed it with them. He said email support and they'll send me a custom script.
TradingView has one.
What's kind of funny is, yeah, this I think is running off the platform of TradeAvate. It really seems like they used, either they're running off the TradeAvate engine or they use TradeAvate as their what do you want to call it? As their guide on how to build a platform.
You sound as bad as me.
Nah, that's just clearing the throat, not sick. That's a high period you use for your moving average, 200?
Why?
Instead of the 100? I just find it a little high as opposed to the 100 or the 50. I mean, it's like, you know, like if you get under the 200, for me, that's a major line in the sand. If you're under the 200, it is definitely bearish, especially on the 5 minute.
That's why it's there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't deny that price reacts on that moving average. Look at it, just came down and bounced right off of it. Perfect trade.
Yeah. Well, I'm a denier.
Is that gray line in your chart?
No, on the big chart there, that line is the VWAP. It's supposed to be blue. Let me change it. Let's see if I can figure out how to change it. VWAP. Oh, okay. No, it's true. It was blue, but then when I added the other VWAP on top of it, which corrected it and made it a decent VWAP, it changed the color. Yeah.
I don't think the other line had anything to do with that line.
Yeah, no, that line. No, I don't know what happened. It just had to. It's the same thing like Project X. You scroll back and your VWAP changes. Yeah, I guess as you load more data. I guess I didn't load enough data on the 1 minute to go all the way back to the open.
I remember people used to say that about TradeAvate.
I think you just got to load the proper amount of data. That's all. Hello, Jacinthe. Nice to see you. Back at you. MNQ 5, MES 5.
I guess we had VWAP and the 200 moving average it bounced off of.
Yeah, might get a long entry here, but it is lunch. I'm not too eager to take a trade at lunchtime. I don't usually do good on my trades at lunchtime. Yeah, we triggered in.
Long or short?
Long. I'm long at, looks like I'm long at 81. We're trading at 87, 88. I got out. I got 7, 8 points on that. Not bad. 5 lot. Okay, so I fixed my 2 5-minute charts. I'm getting there. Is there a session break line? No, TradingView also doesn't have a session break line, at least by default. There isn't one. Let's go back to midnight. That's enough. There we go. That's good enough to see. Yeah, even going back to midnight, you can see the midnight. We're below the midnight range on ES. We're quite a bit above it on NQ. Okay, now I could change this chart to the 4-hour. Yeah, you see the 4-hour has session breaks. I guess that's in the settings. Symbol. Session. Extended. Status line. Title. Open market status. Bar change value. Titles, values, background. No. Scales. No overlay. Countdown to bar close. Plus button. No. Canvas. Session breaks. Yep. See you have a line there for session breaks. Okay. No session breaks on the 4-hour. But what about the 5-minute? Now we know where it is. Settings, canvas, session breaks. Let's get it. Wow. That was a quick trade. I didn't even look. I was just fixing my session breaks and the markets came off. 980, 950, 30, 40 points there. Sold off. You didn't tell me, Mr. Omnius. You didn't say, oh, look out below.
I was looking for a line.
That's what I'm doing. I'm putting up session breaks on my Project X chart. Very easy to do. Much easier than it is on wealth charts where you got to draw them in on your own.
Thought this was wealth charts.
Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch you.
What chart are you on?
What you see there is wealth charts. You got the daily as the big, not the daily, you got the 1 minute as the big one. Well, there are a lot of support and resistance lines marked in. You got the daily, you got the 1 minute on the right, and then you got the 2 5 minutes on the left. ES and NQ. There we go. They're matched right now. Like this, they look about the same. It's only when you open up more, when you go to the full day, that you see that we're still not breaking the entire session lows. But if I go to the, I didn't mark in an end of day line over here. Hold on, let me figure it out. Drawings, I got to put one in anyway, so bear with me. Drawing tools, lines, vertical lines, just drop it. 6 p.m. Wow, I just hit it right on the nose. So turn crosshairs off. Yeah, here's the full session low. ES is trading below it. Here's the full session low on NQ, and we're not below it. So NQ is still, all day long, it's still been relatively stronger, even though it's coming down.
Might be coming down to the 800.
Yep.
We're at support now. I have to see if it breaks through it, but could go all the way down to 800.
I'm looking here. We had a bounce at 671. We're still far away from there. I know that, but we had a pretty aggressive bounce off 671 on the 15th of October at 10 a.m.
Yeah, I'm looking at
that was what, yesterday?
Almost got a bear flag set up. Hourly chart. Draw the lines from the lows and the highs.
Yeah.
Definitely a wedge setup.
It's pretty aggressive price action right now. Almost looks like they're faking out everybody. Not only the longs and the shorts. I think everybody is becoming weak hands. Guys, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already subscribed. And if you want, join the competition. And Ninja Trader's having a $400,000 competition. $100,000 as far as I know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think $100,000 is first prize. It's 2 rounds. First prize is $8,000, and then there's money paid out to the top 400. I'm guessing the top 400 move to round 2, and in round 2, it's the way I read it, top prize is $100,000 cash, not a $100,000 account. I got a short trade here.
Incoming voice call for
Give me a sec. Yeah, so going back to that competition, I'll put a link. I'll put a link to sign up, and then join my Discord. I think there's a link in the description. If it doesn't work as a direct link, just copy it. Go into the channel Ninja Trader 400K competition and enter in your what do you call it? Enter in your, what's going on? Where's my mouse? Enter in your username and we'll put you on the leaderboard, the futures floor leaderboard. Let me catch the copy here and close and go to my chat. Docs, chat. Okay, so there you go. Arena.ninjatrader.com. Welcome. That's the link to sign up for the competition.
Now, is it one day for the qualifier and then another day for the...
I have no idea. I don't think anybody knows. Yeah,
Bama,
I didn't get an
how's the
answer
trading
from
been
anybody.
going?
Really? Seriously?
Bama, how's the trading been going today? So far, I'm green on all my accounts. Although my master accounts are like $5. But I took a trade. I think today was day number 4.
Oh, yeah.
So if I didn't take one by tomorrow,
you would get that letter. The nasty letter, the 5-day letter.
I get that nasty letter you got.
You have 2 more days.
You have abandoned your accounts.
Before we rug pull.
Take another 7 points.
Because that's who we are. That's the kind of firm we are.
All the messages I sent them, never once did they say, "Oh, don't worry about the 5-day rule. We'll take care of it. Just worry about getting your stuff working again." All I got was basically, "Yeah, it's not really our problem." Can we get that support guy a raise?
Hey, it's not him. He's just following instructions. I got greedy, blew up my accounts last week. Now I'm waiting on a card from my new bank so that I can buy more challenges. That's not funny.
That's not funny. Well, sorry to hear about that. This dang price action's been crazy.
Bama and Butters, I have a question for you guys. If I were to open up a room in Discord or set it up somehow, some way, and we would get together and work on psychology, would, let's say, I don't know, once every 2 days or something, almost like going to a meeting, we would talk amongst us, the 3 of us.
Traders Anonymous?
Yeah, pretty much. And, work on, first identify our weaknesses and try to work on ways, almost like a mastermind group where we brainstorm ideas on how to solve our issues. Good afternoon, Woodchip. Is that something, just out of curiosity, you'd be interested in? Butterstunts also, I'm curious. Even Woodchip. I mean, the invite goes out to anybody, but based on what Bama wrote and Butterstunts also recently, I'm wondering if that's something you guys would be interested in. I'd be curious to see if that would be effective. Or if everyone is in a frame of mind of leave me alone. I don't want to talk about how I'm doing, and I don't want to hear you telling me or giving me ideas on what I should do.
Well, I mean, it's ideals, so it's like,
yeah,
you're not telling someone what they have to, unless you're wanting a group that follows like strict rules. But
well, no, eventually the goal would be that that person would have to come up with something for themselves. I would say my weakness is craving peanut butter. we would all throw ideas in the pot. We would all try to help each other out. So let's say if Bama is the one we're helping out, we all give ideas. But no, obviously Bama comes up with what he thinks would work, but he should come up with something. He shouldn't come up with, no, I'm just going to wing it and do it impulsively, whatever I think, at the moment. Wow, nice little fall there. Shit, I just took out 7 points. Not even, I think I took out 6 on that move lower. He should commit to something. That's the point. Whatever it is, he should commit to something.
We're looking at 800 now, ain't we?
Yep. I'm all for it. Okay, so I'm going to talk to Butterstunts. Let's see if he'll want to do it too. But I'd be even interested in doing it with the two of us. Just as on a trial basis. After one day, if we say no, this sucks, I don't want to do this. We even if one of us says that, we bail on it.
Speaking on that ideal,
what,
Mike? Speaking on that ideal, but a little different. Probably would be a good idea to once a week have an hour or so meeting in Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like brainstorming ideas. I have a lot of good ideas. A lot of them come from SMB Capital. I have, some good ideas that came from ChatGPT also on working. Sounds cool. Not sure I have the time. Oh, I got a short at 22. 26, 27, 25. Let's see if I can get a better price. I did. It's so fucking small, the print on this. I'm short at 25. Going the wrong way. Damn, the print is small. Covering at 19 if I can. I did. Very good. I'm too proud to express myself. Don't have trading figured out. Or I'd be doing for a living. I'm all for brainstorming ideas. Yeah, well, the first idea that I would throw at you is take your pride and... Wow, look at it dump now. Fucking throw it out the window. Especially if you're working in... Come on, fuck off. I waited and I waited and I waited and I waited. I was patient on that trade and I struggled. And then you just dump like that. I would have caught it if you would have moved for me like that. Oh, I'm not too proud. I'm not too proud. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, I read it wrong. Yeah, no, absolutely perfect. And that's the perfect attitude you're coming in with. I tell my kids all the time, who cares what other people think? Don't ever worry about that. Even if you, expose certain things in your life or whatever, who cares what other people think? Did it ever change your life? The only time something changes your life when what somebody thinks is when you go for a job interview. Then you got to worry what the person thinks. But other than that, I can't think of too many situations in life when it matters what people think. Where's the link? Can I put up the link again for the contest? I want more people to sign up. Guys, go sign up for the Ninja Trader contest. Paste. Competition. How can you pass up on $100,000 first place prize? You might just get lucky. Got another short. Enter at a better price. Not much of a better price. Come on, dump again. Give me a fast dump like before. Don't take your time. Always the first bar you take your time and then you give 9 bars in a row. 70, 85, 90, 105. There, I'll take it. A quick $105. Okay, I'm up 431 in top step in Bulenox. 682 in Apex and 247 in Apex. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Wow, good volatility too. What's the range? It's off the chart. I got a, whoa, 40. ATR is 40. That was giving some really good trades too. I'm looking here.
Did you look at the bear flag on the hourly?
Oh, no, I don't have an hourly anywhere. I have a 5-minute, I have a 30-minute. I can switch it over, but
Can you
my
not just
charts are
type?
kind of disarray. I've moved everything, and I'm not flying in the dark, but
Can you not type a 1H on the chart and go to hourly?
yeah, let me dedicate. Let me see, a 5-minute, 4-hour. Let's do this one.
What I'm saying is, can you change time by just clicking on the chart?
Yeah, I can do it on the Project X. That's the one I can do it on. I can't, Ninja Trader.
No, I know you can't do it on Ninja Trader.
No, I mean, you can. Yeah, just switch it over from 240-minute to 60-minute, but I don't see a bear flag right now on the 1 hour. I mean, oof, depending on how you're defining it. Are you going back all the way to the 12th of October and looking at that whole move and considering that
No,
to
I'm
be a bear
going
flag?
to the 10th. Well, I guess. Yeah, Friday the 10th.
Yeah, okay, all the way there. Yeah, if you look at that whole thing on a...
Hourly chart.
Yeah. Yeah.
You draw your line from the lows.
Yeah. I would want it to be tighter, though. It's quite a bit up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Mm.
But what I'm pointing out is we could be breaking this line at the lows.
I
See if it holds. See if it holds here or if it breaks below it.
Mm.
We also have a support here. So if it holds, we have a support in that line, and if it breaks, we broke the support in the line. That's what I was trying to say.
Mm. Yeah. I define my flags a lot tighter. My flags usually are 5 bars or less.
All right, well, let's not call it a flag, then let's call it a wedge.
Let's go lower. Come on, I'm in a short again. I'm not comfortable with it. We're hesitating. Come on, get me in. There we go. Come on, nice. Quick $70. Yeah, very good. Well, it's too bad this isn't an account with an end of day drawdown. I could swing for the fensive on the next one and lose my whole $452 of profit on one trade. Okay, so I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna go into the Discord. I'm gonna talk to Butterstunts. Bama, I think you're still there. I hope. I'm gonna go into Futures Floor Discord text channels. I'm gonna add a channel. Text. We're gonna call the channel name Discipline. Discipline? I don't even like that word, but I can change it later. Discipline.
Could have went with Traders Anonymous.
Traders Anonymous. Discipline Anonymous. Discipline Mastermind Group. Sparky, seriously. And okay, so just type in and pin a message. Let me know if you are interested in getting together occasionally to work on discipline issues. let me know your ideas on how often you are able to meet and what are your best times. For the first one, let's limit it.
Could be come on man anonymous.
Come on, limited to the first 3 people to join. I don't want to make it too big. So 3 people plus me, that's 4. So I'm in. Futures floor is in. 3 more to join for the first group till we see how good it goes. Okay, there you go. Okay, Bama's in. That's 2. 2 more. Talk to Butterstun. So I got a message from Omnius. Wonder where he is today.
What the message say?
Not okay. I got that. And who's this? CKS Trades. Very easy morning. I'm just curious if he took a trade this morning. Took probably 40. Doing well on my PAs. Plus 472. What am I up in wealth charts? And plus 247. Bama, how do you join? Leather and Whips. Name the channel. Leather and Whips. Name the channel. Come on, man. A submissive trader group. I said, I'm not Brad. How do you join? What time was that? 12:42. How do you join what? Are you talking about the competition for Ninja Trader or the thing you said you're in? That's it. You're joined. I think you wrote you're in. Let me go back. Someone wrote I'm in. I think it was Bama. That's good. That's 2. We'll take 2 more for the beginning. Like I said, I don't want it to be too big because when you got 6, 7, 8 people talking. Bama built. That's it. I'm in. Okay, you're there. Bama bin. Bama built. I'm in. Mike M. I'm in. Okay. Just make sure I don't have to subscribe. No. It was just to declare interest. That's all. Oh shit. We got a long. Fuck. I'm doing. Fuck. That was like an insta 7 points. Probably wouldn't gotten filled anyways. Yeah, so if I stream today, I'm going to talk to Butterstunts, and maybe even we'll just try the 3 of us if Butters is interested. If not, we'll see if one more person or just the 2 of us. Settings. Symbol. Box size. 3. Okay. A. Does it change that rapidly? That's impressive. I have a doctor's appointment in a little over an hour, so I'll be available for a few hours. Yeah, no, we're not going to do it today. I guess think about maybe getting organized for next week sometime for the first. It's Thursday today. Well, 40 point ATR. You know, we'll have to, let's say if it's you, me, and Butters, just assuming, or you, me, and somebody else, or you, me, Omnius, and Butters, whatever. We have to find a time when we can all be there, you know? It's, I know from experience that's not always easy to organize.
Anybody looking for a loan?
Yeah, I could take a long. Depending if we go down another 7 points from here, that gets nullified. 87 down to 80, that's it, it's finished. I can no longer take a long. You know what, one chart I'm missing on my NQ, it's the daily with the average true range. I'm going to put that up now. I got to figure, without a doubt, MNQ daily. Without a doubt, the range has to have gone up. I'm hungry. But the crazy thing is, we're still above the 50 moving average. Like, you look at the daily, this is nothing. Serious. My God, I thought it was so much worse than this.
What are you talking about?
The daily chart. Like, I thought we were selling off. Hey, look at the daily, and it's like, this is nothing. I'm going to try and put up a daily. Here, let me put this up. Let me see if I can switch the time frame. Obviously, you can.
To me, I would still call this almost all-time highs.
Pretty much. Where's the time frame? You see it here?
What, 600 points off of all-time high?
Time frame, days, daily.
I want to see us down here at the 23,200. 23,100. Let me know when we get there.
Yeah, daily's freezing for whatever reason. Maybe there's an indicator on here that's causing it problems. But anyways, you squeeze it up. Look at that. It's nothing. It's not even, we're stuck in the writing here. Oh, it's the pivots. That's what that writing is.
I'd love to see 23,000 in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, anyways, it's maximum number of candles has been reached. Yes, look, I don't know how to use this thing here, so
then we'd go on a shopping spree.
Let's go back to time frames, minutes, 1 minute. Get back to what we were doing. Okay.
Do you know why it's likely we're not going to have a market crash right now?
Because everyone thinks we're going to have one?
Exactly. About
it. That was for you.
The laugh of it.
The music.
I don't hear it. No.
Oh no! I just put it loud.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, no, I closed it now. Just that 1 second. Sparky, go away.
Did you forget I was on Discord?
Oh, I thought you were listening through YouTube.
Like, I hear this guy, but where do I hear him from?
Yeah.
He sounds weird.
Yesterday you sounded weird. Yesterday it sounded like your little brother.
Yesterday I had the mic. Must have been your headphones.
God, take me out. Okay, I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. That was my last trade.
I don't even
Yeah,
know what my mic is now.
Mm,
Is it on the headphones, the computer? Like, where is it? Do you hear me louder now?
I do. I hear you louder.
Did you really?
I did, yeah. Louder and deeper, more bass.
So it's in the headphones? Hello?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Is that even you?
Maybe I am on the headphones.
The hello is really good and clear. Now it's not again.
Oh, could I put it back down? I can't just
No,
hold
it's-
it by my mouth the whole time.
Uh,
Can you hear it now?
that's good.
So now I just need to rig up a device to put my headphones by my mouth.
Yeah. Scotch tape.
Scotch tape it to my mouth.
That's it. Holy Christ, it's 12:50. What were you guys thinking?
I'll tape it to my upper lip.
Yeah. Wow, look at it go. Look at it go. Shit.
Oh, I wanted to buy this. Give me 818. I'll buy it. 820. Last offer.
Okay. That's two impulsive trades. Scary trades. Could have gotten hurt on those. I'm quitting. I like my number. See, look at that. Woo-wee. That's what I'm saying. The markets are fast. Markets are fast. What was that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That was a 20-point dump in a flash in a second. 20, 23. So I'm calling it here. I should be streaming tonight again, probably around 8 o'clock. I'll start 7:30, 8, whatever. We'll see how the day goes. But that's it. I'm cutting out now. Omnius, thanks for hanging out. Bama, thanks for hanging out. Woodchip, thanks for hanging out. Skeletor, Ruan, if you're out there. Butter Stunts, Mike Stunts, anybody else I've forgotten. And just before I go, I'm going to put the link again. Sign up for the $400,000 in prizes competition from Ninja Trader, not accounts, cash. $100,000 cash to the first place winner. If I understood the instructions correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's the link. Sign up. And then go into the Futures Floor Discord and enter in your... Oh, we got a long trade. We actually have an official long trade at 36. Fuck off. 34, 32, 31. I'll get a better price. I got filled at 31. If I stop out, I stop out. It's still a good trade. Sorry, it's on a different computer. I gotta look like this. I gotta get close up. It's on a laptop with a small screen. 22, 36. I had $30. I could have taken $30.
Bounce is too fast.
It is. It's fast. I wanted 50. Don't want to stop me out. Okay, I'm down $1. I got out at even. I got out at even.
That's the way I felt. I kept
Now
going
let's
up
count
10
to
points.
10.
I couldn't get out.
Let's count to 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
There it goes. I'm gonna take it
9,
again.
10. I should have counted to 10. You know, the 10 rule. That didn't go. Okay, I'm done. Goodbye. I'll see you guys.
You still here?
I'll see you guys
Ooh, there we go.
tonight.
10 points.
Tonight, tomorrow morning also, 9:15 or earlier. Take care, guys. Thanks.